Vitinha. That's a good ball. Pulls it back. Decent chance this. Oh, that's not properly away. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Oh, he's set up the shot nicely, but that's all you really can give praise for there. There's good width to this attack now. Can he finish? The effort shut out. Weghorst. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. This has to be. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Ronaldo. And he's hit that from miles out. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Vitinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Trying his luck from range here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. This to get back into it. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. She's given it. Penalty. Huge moment, this. And he's denied them from the spot. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now, what can they do from here? The defence does its work. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Italy, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Nicolo Barella. Pellegrini. Some good work to win it there. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
This has to be! And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No time to dwell on the ball. Keane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Frenkie de Jong. On to Gakpo. Looking to put the cross in. Great chance here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cody Gakpo. Pellegrini. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the attack is over. Good defending. Weghorst. This is Marlon. It looks the right ball. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Plenty of open space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pellegrini. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Simons. Now De Jong. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moise Keane. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Keane! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Gravenberch. They found a way through. Teammates in the middle. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Gakpo. And possession given away. Gakpo. Oh, a great chance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Showing good width with this attack. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Pellegrini. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Nicolo Barella. And it's on now. A body in the way. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Federico Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Now Tonali. Pellegrini. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Weghorst. Simons. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nice pass, and on they march. Pellegrini, real opportunity. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Daniel Marlon. Weghorst. The ball taken away from them. He's hit that well. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Weghorst. Gakpo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the forward progress continues. Can he finish? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Nicolo Barella. Now Tonali. Federico Di Marco. Raspadori. Oh, great work. What's next? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. De Jong. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pellegrini. Promising position, this. Out it goes, corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. Trying to carve out the angle. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Keane. Genuine chance. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Plenty of space to attack now. Looking like a real chance here. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Federico Di Marco. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Nathan Ake. Now this might be promising. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's all over. Happy...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Grimaldo starts with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Retegui. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. Pedri. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good patient build-up. Dani Olmo. Will it open up for him? But that's cut out quickly and easily. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Nicely played through. Pellegrini. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodri. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oyarzabal. Di Marco. Onto Pellegrini. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, great work. What's next? Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Dani Olmo. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Promising looking ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. Grimaldo. Dani Olmo. This is a lovely spell of possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Retegui. Rodri. Pedri. Now, can he get the cross in? This to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Lovely, incisive ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keane. A chance to deliver into the box. Having a try. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Rodri. And And on that whistle, the first half comes. And so the second half kicks off. Rodri. Onto Pedri. Porro. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Sandro Tonali. And able to come away with the ball. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a really good save that was. Good vision. Oh, that's how to win the ball. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Pellegrini. Making good progress here. He's beaten his marker here. Keane! And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Takes it on. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Pedri. That looks decent, making progress here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Beautifully weighted ball. The comeback could be on here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Put into the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dani Olmo. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moise Keane. Pellegrini, real opportunity. Oh, against the post. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And the forward progress continues. And this could be. Dani Olmo. Now Oyarzabal. He'll try his luck. It might still happen.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Can he finish? Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Sandro Tonali. They've given it away here. Great chance here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Matteo Retegui. He takes it on. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Something different from the corner. Sandro Tonali. Could take things forward a notch here. Porro. Need to get tighter here. Oyarzabal. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Oh, they could be in here, Guy.
And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. He's drifting into a useful position here. Played into the penalty area. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And away from danger it goes. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these...
Can he take the chance? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And lining it up. Nicely saved. A very effective challenge put in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Keane. Matteo Retegui. Oh, this is looking promising. That is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Shot attempted and nicely parried away. Really clever pressing. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. And Italy regaining possession. It's opening up for them. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could cross it in here. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Really bright-looking attack. Well, he was able to make amends. Could be threatening. Moise Keane. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Plays it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. That's a good ball. And a goal kick given. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And intercepting it. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Italy recovering possession well. Pressure applied. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position. Pulls it back. Can they create something? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Martinez. And Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Matteo Retegui. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. It should be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane, and defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. McAllister. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Barella. Retegui. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position. Oh, fine stop. Now the cut back. And he could be in proper trouble here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. A glorious chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. 15 minutes left for play. Pressing high up has its advantages. And that is offside. Pellegrini. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Crossing possibilities. And easily intercepted. He continues his run. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pellegrini. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Pellegrini. Now with Barella. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Molina. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. A long way out. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. And this could be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played through nicely. Neves. Working hard to win it back there. Ronaldo. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Ronaldo. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Raspadori. Decent chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Bruno Fernandes. Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. And away from danger it goes. Play continues as the ref lets that go. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sandro Tonali. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we're back underway at 3-1. Lorenzo Pellegrini. They're being afforded too much space here. Good cross into the middle. That's not one that's worried the defence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And able to come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Neves. He's in here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Lorenzo Pellegrini. Keane. Looking to create an angle. Keane! And against the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. This has to be. Moise Keane. Bit sloppy in possession. Rafa Leao. Keane. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. And the attack is over. Good defending. Moise Keane. Oh, great work. What's next? Keane! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Ronaldo. And it's on now. It's got to be. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And that'll do it. And the game restarts. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Could be dangerous. This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looks a good ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Tonali. Lorenzo Pellegrini. On to Keane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They're being afforded too much space here. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Giacomo Raspadori. Keane. Oh, a great chance. Saved but not cleared. And it just didn't happen for them. Ruben Neves. Conceição. Struggling to keep the ball there. Plenty of open space here. A different angle of attack. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Bruno Fernandes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's not away yet, but that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. Ruben Neves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the
Now,
final.
a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good work to regain possession. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Federico Di Marco. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. And possession given away. Fernandes just needs the composure now. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on now. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great
Oh,
reaction.
it looks like there's an opening.
Francisco Conceição. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. We'll have all the action for you.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they face Portugal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, a great chance. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is today's Portugal team. Ruben Neves plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! It looks the right ball, and they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. This is a positive-looking move. He takes it on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the ref has played advantage here. Bruno Fernandes. Now Neves. Conceição. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nelson Semedo. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rafa Leão. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Fernandes. This has to be. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good ball in behind. Rafa Leão. The comeback could be on here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Pushing forward with options available now. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. There's room to do something here. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Very quick to close down. Ruben Neves. Conceição. And possession given away. This is a promising-looking attack. And this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's on now. And that's not a bad save at all. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. And so the second half kicks off. There's good width to this attack now. Moving in field here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ronaldo. And it will now be a corner. Well, they could still do something here. Now, what can they do from here? The effort shut out. Now, there could be a chance to counter. They need to get bodies back. What a chance! Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Francisco Conceição. Fernandez. Promising ball. Simons. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Got room to operate in here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Back off the post. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Gravenberg. Xavi Simons. Looks a good ball. Just needs the composure now. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. That's a good ball. Having to stay patient here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And thrown out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in to follow. Marlon. Could be a chance! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Marlon. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Neves. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's on now, and they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Marlon. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Nicely sets it up. He's hit that well, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely played through. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Ryan Gravenberg. Really good pass. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really built, now the task is to remain focused. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Moise Keane, and foiled by Van Dijk. And a short corner, let's see. He cuts it back. Big chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ake. Gakpo. Weghorst. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Xavi Simons. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Dumfries. Well, no danger now. Pellegrini. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Barella. He'll have a go here. Moise Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Weghorst. And passing it through. Good looking move. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Sandro Tonali. Top class defending. Beautifully weighted ball. The fans are shouting shoot. And a very good challenge. Sandro Tonali. Gravenberg. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Pellegrini. Really good interception. Donyell Malen. And a good-looking ball. Federico Di Marco. Well, they know they need to stop him. Ambitious effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Gakpo. Gakpo. On to Weghorst. Oh, big opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And given away by the Netherlands. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sandro Tonali. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Donyell Malen. And it's with Dumfries. Malen with it. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Might lead to a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving into the advanced position. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. It's a neat move. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Daniel Malen. Dumfries. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they've given him too much space. Superbly read and executed. Malen. Teammate in support. It's a perfect challenge. Keane. Oh, it might be. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Now with Weghorst. Weghorst has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A real opening now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Daniel Malen. Simons. Malen with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Deciding to go inside. Can they convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, good vision. Moise Keane. A good and fair challenge. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Gakpo. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Weghorst. And he might be through here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely saved. Gravenberch. Intercepted effortlessly. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Pellegrini. Moise Keane. That's what you call defending from the front. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the... We'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Giacomo Raspadori. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And space to cross it. In with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can he finish? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Laporte. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Moise Kean. And passing it through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Leonardo.
Pedri. Now with Morata. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. And he clears the danger. Nico Williams, determined defending. Moise Kean. Raspadori. Di Lorenzo. Options in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Pedri. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Going short. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. And the ball back with Spain now. Crossing opportunity. Grimaldo. Is it there for Morata? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Giacomo Raspadori. Pellegrini. Moise Keane. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Moise Keane. Good distribution. Nicely timed tackle. And Simon has it now. Rodri. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Top-class defending. Offside by quite a lot. Rodri. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? And the ball in behind the defenders. It did look on for them, but not to be. He'll have a go here. And that is offside. So a personnel change then. Matteo Retegui. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a chance for him on the flank. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. Alvaro Morata, normally a very effective spearhead, but Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Pedri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. How about the cross? And that's really well read. Might work out. Will it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rodri. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Williams. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morata. And now Rodri. Rodri! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Good technique displayed. And goes for goal! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could be threatening. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, a tremendous block. Pedri. He has teammates around him, distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And playing it through. Big opportunity. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Pedri. Nico Williams. Can he make it count? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Raspadori. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. On to Morata. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Retegui. And Keane. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Real chance. And there goes the final win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams.
In position. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Nahuel Molina. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Raspadori. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Giacomo Raspadori. And passing it well. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Barella. Raspadori. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And offside it is. Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Might be able to set up the chance. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Pellegrini. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Oh, potential danger. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. It's still there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alvarez. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Couldn't keep it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Under real pressure here. Pulls it back. It might be on for them. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tagliafico. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barella. And he's in the clear. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Keane. Crossing opportunity. And not cleared away properly.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Ball retention so important. It should be. He's blocked it. And reading it absolutely superbly. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Alvarez. Extremely sloppy in possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Raspadori. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, the threat is there. And it's still on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Martinez. De Paul. And winning it back. Matteo Retegui. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Not high quality defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good movement. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
De Paul. Martinez. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And that is offside. Gatti. Ali with it. Pellegrini. Take it away. Martinez. Oh, fancy footwork. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Pellegrini. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Must be. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead. And it might be. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against Italy. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The concession of a corner here. It looks promising. Di Lorenzo. And foiled by the post. Cleared away.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And in the right position to read it. And the emphasis is on creativity. A fine reading of the situation. Moise Kean. Corner given. Taken short. It might be on for them. Not away completely. Decides to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Committed challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good tackle, take it away. Good distribution. Can they take the lead here? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Teammates available. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And drawing it back. Splendid defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Strong hand on that one. Retegui. Raspadori. And a chance for him on the flank. Pellegrini. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can they get in behind them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barella. Pellegrini. Di Marco. Throw into Italy. That's a good ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane. Matteo Retegui. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Conceição. And Italy will get the throw in. Moise Kean. A chance to whip it in. Pellegrini. Nicely timed tackle. Francisco Conceição. That is that for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ronaldo. Well, winning back possession. An attack full of promise. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could cross it in here. And a confident clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. They need to get bodies back. And a very good challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Barella. Now with Pellegrini. Oh, might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Winning it back high up the pitch. Not a particularly strong challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Keane. Moise Keane. Must take the lead here. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Take it away. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Determined defending. Palinha. Rafael Leao. Inacio. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Giacomo Raspadori. He's in here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Portugal have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pellegrini. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Pellegrini. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Just the challenge that was required. And he takes it on! And the shot just over the top. He's given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks promising. He'll take this on. And there goes the final whistle. It is certainly a high-profile clash and one to... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis. Will he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Luis Diaz. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Odegaard has someone to play it to. And foiled by Van Dijk. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And he read it well. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, as a manager, you're always very happy when you have a player in your ranks like Mikel Merino, so good at setting up chances and goals. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kai Havertz. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Now sending it in. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. It has to be a magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on. Ball is loose. And a time for cool heads. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. It is advantage Liverpool here. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It's a perfect challenge. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Possession lost by Liverpool. Havertz. Will he finish? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Well, that's splendid play. And he might be in here. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with... Will it be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Darwin Núñez. Cuts it back. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Salah. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Diaz, and the cross smuggled away. Must score, and there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. This is Salah. So Bosley. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Corner kick played in. And a confident clearance. Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And ball back with Arsenal now. Good idea. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Will it open up? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And intercepts again. So Bosley. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Deciding to go inside. Can he make it count? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Saka. A glorious chance. Really sound defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. They've given it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Mikel Merino. Oh, he's given us away. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And there it is, a chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. It might be on for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul.
And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Possession lost by Arsenal. Darwin Núñez. And he's made headway. And nicely parried away. Andrew Robertson. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, great to be with you. We're here in Stratford at the London Stadium, a ground built originally for the Olympics in 2012. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's West Ham United taking on Liverpool.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Füllkrug. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. It is advantage Liverpool here. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Salah. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. What can the Hammers do from this position? And space to cross it. Oh, could it be Antonio? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. On to Somerville. Well, that took confidence. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Andrew Robertson. Could cross it in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Antonio. That's a good pass. Magnificent defending. Salah. Well, he's won the ball. Promising looking attack from West Ham. It's driven in low and denied by the keeper. Impressive. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And making the move to the inside. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Alexis McAllister. Not forcing the issue, great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Liverpool with the ball once more. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Now with Somerville. Chance to cross. It's an opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Mavropanos. Well, it's official now. The first 45. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Chance to finish. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Encouraging move from West Ham. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Luis Diaz. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And he has options available. Lucas Paqueta. Trying to open up the defence. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Nunez. On the ball, Emerson. Tomasz Souček. Crescencio Somerville. This attack looks highly promising. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Real chance. Nicely saved. Nice weight on the pass. And struggling to get the shot off. And pushed away to safety. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a simple clearance, a good one. Andrew Robertson. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Nice looking move, this. Will he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Tomasz Souček. On to Paqueta. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Antonio. Passing it accurately. Could be dangerous. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Salah. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. How about the cross? And the chance for Ings. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
There to take it away. Ings. West Ham could get in behind the defence. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. That's excellent defending following the cross. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Luis Diaz. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a well-struck pass. Antonio. He cuts it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. The final whistle and the big story here, West Ham.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A very warm welcome from the London Stadium in the East End of England's capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's West Ham United facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully, I've not just cursed it.
What a chance! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the West Ham United team sheet. Alphonse Areola stands between the posts. Tomasz Souček plays alongside Lucas Paquetá in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in the heart of midfield.
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Still trying to find the space. Struggling to keep the ball there. Joelinton. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. That set up the chance. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Cher. Guimaraes. To put them ahead. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Antonio. A nice cutback. Now what can they do from the corner? Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Isak. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Picked out nicely. And that has stopped any potential danger. Guimaraes. Lewis. Good work to recover possession. And the forward progress continues. What a chance! It's there! And into the lead they go! Kieran Trippier. Lewis. They've given it away here. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They need to get bodies back. The counter fizzling out in the end. Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Souček. And he's beaten his man here. Goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And possession given away. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And there's the whistle. And the game restarts. Murphy. Could get it over now. Oh, a great chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lucas Paquetá. Kudus. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Now, can someone attack this? Headed into the danger zone. Emerson. Promising looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Guimaraes. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Can he finish? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Jamal Lewis. Gordon. Isak. Great chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. A little sloppy on the ball there. And able to come away with the ball. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Tonali. What a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ward-Prowse. Could be a chance to break here. It's played into the box. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Paquetá. Anthony Gordon. Genuine chance. That looks decent, making progress here. Now what can they do from the corner? Played into the box. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Tonali. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Mohamed Kudus. It looks the right ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Untidy in possession there. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Guimaraes. Murphy. Real opportunity. They might get another go here. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
We're in the East End of London today. It's the London Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's West Ham United and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the West Ham United team sheet. Alphonse Areola found nicely and in. And there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. A really good interception to take the ball. And this could be. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Michail Antonio. Mavropanos. Sofal. Antonio. Oh, excellent vision. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. To put them ahead, and it's there, and he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Fulkrug. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Souček. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that has stopped any potential danger. Fernandes. So much room out wide now for United. Casemiro. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing, to reduce the deficit. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Fernandes. Some good work to win it there. He takes it on. Still problems for them here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Working hard to win it back there. Lucas Paquetá. Real opportunity. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kudus. Michail Antonio. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that will do it for the first half here at... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Good work to regain possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kudus. He's beaten his marker here. A chance now. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Mazraoui. Now with Casemiro. United finding space on the flank. Will it open up for him? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Michail Antonio. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Souček. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just...
And that's a nasty-looking challenge, which will now surely be punished. Well, on a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. Mazraoui. Fernandez. Casemiro. Xerxes. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And that's not good. Given away from the throw. Ings. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Mazraoui. Bit sloppy in possession. Paquetá. A little sloppy on the ball there. Can he finish? And it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? There could be something building for United now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. This has to be! Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Emerson. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Guido Rodriguez. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. Really good pass. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Konstantinos Mavropanos. Now, what can they do from here? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And he's beaten his man here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Guido Rodriguez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the attack is over. Really good defending. And there it is. It's...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this...
A very warm welcome from the London Stadium in the East End of England's capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. What a chance! But that is brilliant work to stop them. This is the West Ham United team sheet. Alphonse Areola stands between the posts. Lucas Paquetá plays alongside Thomas Souček in the centre of midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Oh, a great chance! Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. So foul. Souček. Options available in the middle. This is how Arsenal line up. Jurrien Timber plays with Kieran Tierney in the fullback roles. Merino plays alongside...
It's a really good chance.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out it goes, corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. Having to stay patient here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Tierney. Havertz. Great tackle, but still trouble. Michail Antonio. Havertz. Now, this has to be. Great defending. And the corner is fired in. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Finds himself with space now. Antonio. No stopping him yet. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Saka. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Fulkrug. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Great chance here. Can he finish? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Jurrien Timber. Given away by Arsenal. Genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Saka. There's good width to this attack now. Martin Odegaard. Weighted beautifully. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Showing good width with this attack. Oh, a great chance. What can he do now? Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving forward well. And it's on now. And this could be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. So foul. And the first 40... Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? A little more room on the other side now. Cuts it back. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Emerson. A move of real promise developing. And that has stopped any potential danger. Got room to operate in here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. What a chance here! And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Could be a chance to break here. Is this the equaliser? A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. There's room to do something here. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such
Oh,
a...
they could be in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Just needs the composure now. Hits the upright. Merino.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Souček takes it on. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Options available in the middle. Real opportunity. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Saka. Havertz to reduce the deficit. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Working hard to win it back there. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. He's lost it. Could be costly. Lucas Paquetá. And played in deep, back post. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Mikel Merino. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mavropanos. Vladimir Sofal. Mohamed Kudus. Well read to gain possession. Sofal. Konstantinos Mavropanos. Vladimir Sofal. Souček. Sofal. Kudus. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here.
Well, if you want high-stakes football with a decided edge, you've... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action. And Salah! But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Konstantinos Tsimikas starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz! Terrific block there. Saka. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gravenberch. Salah. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Gakpo. Is this the moment? And still danger here. And take it away. Now, options are plenty. Diaz. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Kai Havertz. It needs an accurate cross. Can they nudge in front? It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Possession lost by Arsenal. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Keen to take it short here. Alexander-Arnold. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah. And the cross into the middle. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And stopping the danger. Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gakpo. Kai Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Kai Havertz. And he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He has time to play it over. Must be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Good idea. What a commitment to defending. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So Bosley. That's a good-looking ball. Gakpo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? And he's in. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first
Oh, they
half.
could be in here, Stuart. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Kai Havertz. Individual brilliance. Gakpo. There's the cut back. Is this the moment? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And playing it through. He'll try his luck here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. So Bosley, good visualisation and execution. Salah. Cuts it back. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Luis Diaz. It's opening up for them. And Salah! Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Kai Havertz. And here's Saka. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Might lead to a chance. And cleared away. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So Bosloy. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gabriel. It's with Erdogan. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, what an opportunity! Tierney. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to iconic Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Liverpool, and they face West Ham United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Mohamed Kudus. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays, and it's on now. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Good vision. Mohamed Kudus. To edge ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Szoboszlai. On to Salah. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicholas Fulkrug. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Great defending. So Liverpool trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And it's stopped straight away. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Antonio. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dominic Szoboszlai. On to Luis Diaz. Max Kilman. Thomas Souček. And they've got it back now. Salah. They could level it here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
This is a positive-looking move. Gets past really nicely. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Gakpo. Lucas Paquetá. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's all there is for the first half here at Anfield. The ball rolling again, with Liverpool needing to find a route back into the game. Allowed to go a long way with this. And this could be. Gakpo. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Szoboszlai. On to Luis Diaz. Decent looking cross played in. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Kudus. Edging ever closer to goal here. What a chance! And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Nicely played through. And he's offside. The flag is up. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Gakpo. Diaz. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Lucas Paquetá. Working hard to win it back there. Dominik Szoboszlai. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Szoboszlai. Vladimir Sofal. Kilman. Thomas Souček. From a long way out, and that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Good pressure. What can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Emerson. Liverpool recovering possession well. Gakpo. Nicely sets it up. Mohamed Salah. Good work to recover possession. He's done well to get past his marker. Could be a chance. Well, speculative effort. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ryan Gravenberg. Approaching the last knockings now, and Liverpool look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match. But one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Dominik Szoboszlai. And unable to retain possession. Souček. Dominic Szoboszlai. Onto Gakpo. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United and they face West Ham United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it.
Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Goes on past the defender. Great chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Guimaraes. Barnes. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. This to level it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. In behind, can he finish? An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Good work to beat the marker. To edge ahead. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And played back to Nick Pope. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Gordon. And possession given away. They're getting into a good position. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Promising position, this. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And it's a short corner. Making decent progress here. Sven Botman. Joe Willock. Now Trippier. Could take things forward a notch here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. There's room to do something here. Found nicely and in. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And delivered into the middle. Good score here. To put them ahead. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. That's nice vision to switch things. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Joe Willock. Willock. And that must be so infuriating for them. Offside with the timing way out. Barnes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Decent delivery. He'll have to be quick. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Lucas Paquetá. This is a positive-looking move. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. A chance to level it up now from the corner. Yet to find a way to goal. And denied by a top draw tackle. And that will do it for the first. And so the second half kicks off. And the forward progress continues. Barnes. Joelinton. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Anthony Gordon. Really good pass. For the lead here. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, that's a lack of concentration, given straight to them. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to recover possession. Souček. And it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Anthony Gordon. Struggling to keep the ball there. Fulkrug. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Now, what can they do from here? Bruno Guimaraes. The chance to get something going here. In behind, can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. The clearance is completed, it's out for a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Oh, could be a chance here. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And they've gone with a short one. This could be threatening. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's opened up for him. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Advantage played, no free kick. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Joelinton, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Now to deliver a good ball in. To take the lead. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Bruno Guimaraes. And out it goes for a throw. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where it ends. And possession given away. Plenty of open space here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the forward progress continues. And that's a foul and a free kick. That's it. The ref brings a close to the...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face West Ham United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Fulkrug. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the West Ham United team sheet. Alphonse Areola stands between the posts. Tomasz Souček plays alongside Lucas Paquetá in the centre of midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Michail Antonio. Zirkzee. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dallo. On to Casemiro. Zirkzee. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Souček. Well, Bruno Fernandes can pass, he can score, he can pretty much do everything that a midfielder ought to do. Are we going to see him do it all today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Casemiro. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Thomas Souček. Lucas Paquetá. Michail Antonio. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Mazraoui. For the lead here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They take it short. Joshua Zirkzee. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Antonio. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Joshua Zirkzee. The ball taken away from them. There could be something building for United now. Casemiro. United recovering possession well. Play on is the referee's call. Bit sloppy in possession. Joshua Zirkzee. Drifting in off the flank, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. And the game restarts. Fernandes. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? On his own with only the keeper to beat. but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Vladimir Sofal. Antonio. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They found a way through. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Now, can he get the cross in? Souček. And it's on now. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising from United. And the attack is over. Good defending. Sofal. Souček. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Number 9, Antonio, to be replaced by number 18.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Sofal. Now there could be a real chance developing. Souček. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Joshua Zirkzee. Zirkzee. Waited beautifully. In behind. Can he finish? And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Kudus. Lucas Paquetá. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee. Some good work to win it there. A good advantage played by the ref. Pushing forward with options available now. Trying to carve out the angle. Decent looking cross played in. It's hit the bar.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Casemiro. And possession given away. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, great work. What's next? Sofal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee. That's good physical play. United being afforded too much space here. This chance to win it. Real opportunity. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Rodriguez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There is the final whistle. Plenty of...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal, and they face West Ham United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Jurien Timber plays with Kieran Tierney in the full-back roles. Thomas Partey starts alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the West Ham United team sheet. Alphonse Areola stands between the posts. Lucas Paquetá plays alongside Thomas Souček in the centre of midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ødegaard. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Fulkrug. Could be dangerous. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Martin Odegaard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Pulls it back, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Mohamed Kudus. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, great work. What's next? And this could be an equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Kai Havertz. Here's the shot. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Lovely weighted pass. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Timber. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This has to be. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And the ref has played advantage here. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Havertz. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This could be threatening. Can he finish? Off the upright. Havertz. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage, you just calm the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Looking to cut inside, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Odegaard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Using the space on the opposite flank. Martin Odegaard. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nicholas Fulkrug. An attack of genuine promise developing. Kudus. Now, can he get the cross in? A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Gabriel Martinelli. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the promise of something happening is over. Partey. Martinelli. Great chance here. Mohamed Kudus. He's drifting into a useful position here. Paquetá having a try. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Emerson. Lucas Paquetá. Mohamed Kudus. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Partey. Havertz. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Havertz. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fulkrug. And this could be. Paquetá. Good work to regain possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Michail Antonio. Gets past really nicely. Real opportunity. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Kai Havertz. Making decent progress here. Havertz. Nice possession. Martinelli. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Ødegaard. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's a really good break, this. Sofal. Antonio. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Antonio. Oh, good strike! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. And he's being urged to shoot. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. He takes it on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Partey. On to Ødegaard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicholas Fulkrug. Kai Havertz. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, fantastic save!
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an...
It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Liverpool, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andy Robertson in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Nunez. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vitinha. Dembele. PSG with width here. Fabian. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Salah. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Vitinha. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. To put them ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Robertson. Diaz, can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Dembele. PSG recovering possession well. Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. What a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Hakimi. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Luis Diaz. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. Salah. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that will do it for the first half here at... The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Liverpool. Genuine chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving in field here. Picking this on, and ready for it coming his way. And it's a short corner. Dembele, decent delivery, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Now there could be a chance to counter. Gonna try his luck. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
So this is for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you...
Nice ball to switch the play. Mohamed Salah. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Good-looking ball played in. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Goes for goal! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. Vitinha. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Ousmane Dembele. And it's been given as offside. He's in here. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Nuno Mendes. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. He's beaten his marker here. Diaz. And he'll take this on. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Marquinhos. In the right position to cut out the pass. Salah. We'll have a go here. The ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. Found nicely and in. Must be. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. They have to clear this. And he's got that one away. Well, only minutes to go now, and Liverpool with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And there it is. It's a game 1 victory for Liverpool.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Very effective pass. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. That will do nicely for for starters. First goal of the game. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Pressure applied. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And a long way out. Just made sure nothing came of that. Favouring the short one. Griezmann crossing into the middle. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Vitor Ferreira. And a fine tackle. Space afforded PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Could be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Alvarez. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Going short. Dembele. It has to be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good bit of closing down. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Wasteful from Atleti. Hakimi. Hakimi. Passing it accurately. Haidan. Dembele. Opportunity here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Koke's lost the ball. Ferreira. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good technique displayed. And there's the feed into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Fabian. Will he play it in? Opportunity here. Must score. And keeping it out. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Griezmann. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembele. And played the pass well. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. It's a perfect challenge. Griezmann with it! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dembele. It's opening up for them. And a very good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he has options available. And the difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Will it happen for them? It might be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Haidan. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good-looking sequence. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. Distributing it well. Vitor Ferreira. Tremendous challenge. Griezmann. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Ferreira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now what can they do from here? Well, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And played in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Ten minutes left for play. And a chance to whip it in here. Coquet. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dembele. Good-looking move this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Dembele. And it's opening up. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Promising looking ball. Magnificent defending. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Thomas Lemar starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer, it's got to be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kim. Joshua Kimmich. Sacha Boey. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. Chance to play it in. Davies. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Atletico have the ball again. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Kane! And that is offside. Alvarez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plenty of players. Must be! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Nicely cut out. He takes aim. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Pulls it back. Gnabry. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's not watertight defending. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Sacha Boey. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? But they dealt with the threat posed. Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Jamal Musiala. Boey. And return to Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lemar. Chance here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Llorente, can he make it count? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joshua Kimmich. And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking pass. And teammates around him. Boey. Kimmich. Let's fly here! So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, they're going for the short one. Good looking cross. Well, the danger is still there. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Reinildo. .20 to go in this one. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Good weight on that pass. Harry Kane, and it must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Molina. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Molina. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, he keeps going. And can he do it? Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Sloppy from Sané. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Playing it in, keeping it low. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Sané. Harry Kane. Could be a chance to break here. And that puts them in position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Whipped in by Griezmann, and clearing it away. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Griezmann! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well read to win possession back. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession lost by Barcelona. Lewandowski. And threading it through. He's in behind the defence here. And the ball is loose and foiled by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Can they convert? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Koke. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? It could be up for grabs. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Atletico regaining possession here. Now, who can he play it to? And pulled back. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. They could nudge in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alex Balde. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Takes it on. Determined defending. But he's gone short with it. Griezmann. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. And played short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann! And pushed away to safety.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Showing a lot of guile there. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Superb looking pass. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The first half. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb block. Griezmann. It did look on for them, but not to be. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Lamar. Could cross it in here. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, not great from the keeper. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. It's got to be! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Favouring the short one. Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. A cheeky chip. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And still trying to get the shot off. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, that one has promise. Chances on. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they're going for the short one. Griezmann. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Reinildo. Griezmann. He'll have a go here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Has eyes for goal! And that is that. Barcelona are...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Stay tuned, all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Thomas Lemar plays alongside Koke in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes.
Good opportunity! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And they've gone with a short one. And the ball has been lost here. Salah. Decent chance this, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Has the space to whip it in here. Okay. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Szoboszlai. Diaz, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. What a chance here. Terrific tackle. Now what? And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Alvarez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Having a try, it's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway, and the question is, can Liverpool find another goal? Sørloth. This looks promising from Atletico, and there won't be any rebounds there. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Could be dangerous. Liverpool recovering possession well. Darwin Núñez. On to Luis Diaz. Llorente now. Julian Alvarez. A promising looking attack from Atletico. The chance to cross here. Koke. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And here it comes, and the corner comes to nothing. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. Lemar. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Griezmann. The ball back with Liverpool now. Goes on past the defender. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Mohamed Salah. Nunez. I think he has to go. Here. And the defensive wall has done its job. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Diaz. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dominic Szoboszlai. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Salah. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sørloth. This has to be. And it's lifted nicely, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Sørloth. It's on for the shot! Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Salah. Griezmann. And away, they've got it clear. Nunez. Having a try. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And Atletico regaining possession. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo de Paul. And he'll have a go here. Darwin Nunez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Some good work to win it there. Using his strength well. And that's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Trying to carve out the angle. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Great chance here. Has to score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hakimi. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Good ball in behind. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Oh, great work. What's next? Really nicely played. What can they... Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly. Very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Salah. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Bit sloppy in possession. Weighted beautifully. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. They found a way through. That's a good ball. Could be a chance. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. PSG showing good width here. And he's being urged to shoot. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that'll be PSG's ball. Diaz. Vitinha. Liverpool come away with it. Diaz. And this could be. The effort shut out. Now, this might be promising. Goes for goal! There still could be something happening here. Dembele. Decent chance, this. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. It looks the right ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Nicely played. In behind, can he finish? It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Núñez. On to Salah. No problem at all in keeping that one out. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's on now. A body in the way. And that will do it for the first half. The ball rolling again, with Liverpool only wanting more of the same. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Nunez. Beaten easily here. Salah. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Promising position, this. Hakimi. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Mohamed Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. On to Salah. Has the space to whip it in here. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 3-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Could be something on. And the game will stop. Offside. Nicely sets it up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can he finish? And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Kvaratskhelia. Liverpool have it back now. And superb technique to get past his man. What a chance! Still problems for them here. Well, a bizarre passage of play, but it will be a corner. Into the box it goes. The corner hasn't amounted to much. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Lovely, incisive ball. Goes for goal. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That set up the chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Van Dijk. That's a good ball. Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luis Diaz. And it's on now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Marquinhos. Dembele now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vitinha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can they take advantage? Decent looking cross played in. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Ousmane Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's the final whistle and a defeat for PSG.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Thomas Lemar starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Reinildo. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mendes. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It comes to absolutely nothing. Being pressed here. And easily intercepted. Alexander Sørloth. Given away by PSG yet again. Atletico showing good width. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, great vision. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Fabian. Dembélé. Oh, moving it nicely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexander Sørloth. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is that for the first half here on the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Hakimi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And options in the centre. Really good challenge. Alvarez. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be a chance to break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodrigo de Paul. Reinildo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Dangerous looking attack. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And the wall very much intact there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Alexander Sørloth. Reinildo. Griezmann. In search of space. Well, nothing productive, really. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Encouraging this from Atletico. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lemar. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lemar. Now Jimenez. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Reinildo. Griezmann. Disappointing pass. That's a good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Hakimi. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to affect the game so far. He hasn't had too much of the ball, but even when he has, he's not looked threatening.
Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. He has teammates around him. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. And it comes to an end now. Full-time. Atletico. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Azpilicueta starts with Reinildo in the full-back positions. Thomas Lemar starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Lemar. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kane. The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. Gnabry. Oh, a vital interception. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Reinildo. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And he saw the situation developing. Griezmann. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Joshua Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Azpilicueta. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Sacha Boey. Sané has it. And it's whipped in early. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. That's a good-looking pass. Gnabry. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alphonso Davies. Will it happen for them? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. De Paul. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Azpilicueta. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Leroy Sané. Sacha Boey. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Harry Kane. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And that is defending of the highest order. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Alphonso Davies. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kane. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jamal Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, good work. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Played into the centre. Danger averted for now. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Joshua Kimmich. Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Kane. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Oh, surely. Opportunity here. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Azpilicueta. Excellent ball from Correa. And the keeper has possession of it. Serge Gnabry. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Neuer needs to fire it away. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Gnabry. Will he play it in? Davies. Harry Kane. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And full time it is. And it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the contest begins. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Decent position. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Thomas Lemar starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, they have it again. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Frenkie de Jong. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of support here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. In with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. Promising move from Barcelona. Nicely cut out. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Koundé. Well, spot on with that challenge. He continues his run. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Haidan. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, breezing past him. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. It looks promising. Must score! He got a good palm on it. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And the short option preferred. Koundé. Now with de Jong. And just narrowly wide in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, opting for the short corner. Rafinha. And still they wait for the chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A chance then for the... So, off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Lewandowski. Determined defending. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a corner for Atletico. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
De Jong. An effective challenge. Alexander Sørloth. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lewandowski. Surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Griezmann. Body on the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Balde. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. Corner for Barcelona. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Thomas Lemar. He's in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And a fine tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fancies a pop from here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. De Paul. Wasteful from Atleti. And nicely struck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 10 minutes to go then. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Defended it well. Lewandowski. And offside. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. Lot to like about that pass. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. They begin... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And quick thinking defensively. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Thomas Lemar starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, great block. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Nice weight on the pass. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. It might be on for them. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Able to skip past his man. Determined block. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Alvarez. Koke. And now Lemar. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Can they hit on the break? So Bosloy takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Griezmann. The verdict is offside here. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Nunez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Went in strongly, decisively. Let's fly here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Virgil van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Salah. Worth a try. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it. Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
A long way out. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Alexander-Arnold. A super tackle and they've won possession. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Atletico have given us away. Lemar. Can he find the right pass? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he's made headway. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, this is looking promising. And he clears the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can he create an angle? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. And how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Llorente. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. The referee has given a corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Salah. Szoboszlai. Incisive pass. And he's through. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Last man back, and job done. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Griezmann. Oh, superb skill. In towards Salah. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ten minutes to go. Disappointing pass. Griezmann moving infield. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. McAllister deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alexis McAllister. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Robertson just needs to get it out of there. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans, well,